Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you safe. Tonight, we're going to go back into more Starfield. That's right. If you joined us yesterday, we beat the stuff point out of the fleet's problems. Now they're going to have us do some other things with the comms speak. And so we're going to have to go deal with that nonsensical. So, let's get back over to go deal with that stuff. I'm out on Hyde. Good place to sort of crash happy. And if I double check my crews now before I go any further. Crew. Yeah, now I have out of 6. Okay, so each one of those gives 2. Each ship posting gives 2 locations. Ah, nice. We hope. Day crew and a night crew, probably. Those cargo containers will be full. Parked well outside the region, so it's fine. Take off. We've got a rogue power unit that's been floating around. Back. Like we got 42 power, and I've got just that 1 unit of power floating for some reason. I don't know where it keeps coming from. Alright. So we have 7 units power both ways. 7, 7, 4. Friggin' wreckage. Alright, so this will take us back to Crix. And we'll have to buy comm spikes. Now, we do want to put comm spikes on all of my major ships. Because technically you're not allowed to put them on half. Are they good? Yes. The comm spike is a good piece of equipment. And also we'll be getting a boost on this. I know yesterday we were talking about what would happen if Starfield 2 did the whole, hey, guess what, we get to multiverse and we redo it. I'd have to ask, what would you think would be the best singular historical element to alter? Because obviously you can do that in a multiverse. Like, ooh, right? You know, alter one thing in the history and then you get to play the Yay, someone talking tough in the alley. So, you know, there's that whole question, right?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Why
Just
a
remember
military
to count your
research?
fingers after you shake hands with her.
Uh-huh. Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Alright. Sounds like
I sure hope so. But she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Any clue what it looks like?
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh,
Yay!
and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Uh-huh. Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Panic 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
She asked why we need
I'm
it.
gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. Stay sharp, Rook.
As a blade. Boop, boop. So, what nonsense can you get into? Well, we'll need to pick up the details. Yay. Should be in good position. But we're going to raid the shelf, so to speak. Oh, yeah. Before we head in. No such thing as stealth boys in this game, but... don't exactly have... not exactly like I've got something with stealth, so we will look up something like that. You see Marine spacesuit. Do I have a Marine helmet? Not really. I will want to do all that, all the recon stim. Icker. Taking the plum. See about what we can find. Stuck on the railing. See what we can find in terms of anything else. I think we'll also do a quick pot stop over at Foley. I know they have a 10 on diplomacy here, but I want to see if Foley has the 15 or the Neurocom 3. Ryujin? I know, we got 4 and, or what, 1, 2, 3. 3 like invasions going right now. Nira, Kayam, Asada. Oh no, there's 4 of them going. Alright. See if we can find some piece of junk that's got
Want to
chameleon on
challenge
it.
your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring for this.
That too.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Yeah, just want to say again. Of course.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Specs. We got those two.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright
Welcome back. I'm always stocked up.
Stealth, Beast Hunter, Anti-Ballistic. Okay with that. Peril, Neuro Boost, free for Intimidation. Diplomacy, 15% chance. Instigation chance. Liquid Cooled. Plus Thermal. Lead Line. Cooled. Chameleon.
Take care.
Perfect.
Goods has a full line of equipment.
See if there's any garbage on the ship itself.
Cause any trouble?
This better not be a waste. Now we're getting.
Sell that. Sell that. Find Negotiator. Sell those. Heel Hauler. That's another one that's going to be added to my list of stuff, isn't it? Sell that. Sell that. Why sell those? Because they're just named. Yeah, they're very powerful, but they're sort of just named. You know what I mean? I could sell 6.5. Well, not the military MI. No, I want to sell the 6.I CT. Yeah, I'll sell the whole pile. Mostly because cheap. Yeah, pretty much. I'll throw that in the bin. Throw that on board. Throw that on board.
You done here?
We're good.
Time to move on.
I'm still only got it at refined, huh? Oh, this is already superior. Why am I?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you. Fill out an application today
Cool.
to become part of
That will help me get through the sneaky side of things without any stealth skill. Like, I can break locks and that.
Hello?
Think about a standard boost pack. possibilities to being basically fun. Because I have a funny feeling once I leave here, I will not have an answer to that. I gotta figure out where the hell that comes from. Anyway. The only reason he gave up chameleon before. Oh, when I gave it up, I had doubles. From what I figured out, you should only have one copy of chameleon. Yes, otherwise it does weird things, like my head was disappearing. It's like, no! No! It's applying and applying, but it'd only take off one copy of it, and then I'd be still invisible. You're like, that doesn't work. No, it don't. Nope, go straight to just basic New Atlantis. Really? Mm-hmm. My pickup is in the well. You're trying not to be sneaky at all on this one. No!
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Get around the place a bit easier. Oh, well. As in, well, 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 we find ourselves here again.
Been up there, huh? Space?
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Not sort of smuggling.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
There is. It's this way to get up to the second floor. Dave. Pop a little Hippola.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Uh-huh. Yep, and you must be the smuggler.
Careful. The walls have ears. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals.
Convenient.
Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Yeah, my assistant will provide you with a list.
Huh. Ava warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Yep.
We'll talk more on the ship.
I'd like to know more about the people I'm working with, not according to the fleet. I already know you're a smuggler. I don't need to know more than that. I have evidence against you. I need nothing else.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Horns? Yes, horns. Well, better than planters. It's a nice ship. It's doing the standard case of derpy derp. It is, it is. Primarily Hope Tech, Stroud, this. There is one thing I think they should have sort of done a bit more of. Design language. Design language? Design language. We know Tayo, Hope Tech, Stroud are all in Area 1. Like, oh, and Nova Galactic and Demios are all, you know, Area 2.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Learning the layout of a new ship is always fun. You don't have to go down to go up.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us.
Cool.
Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Silence and creative tissues. You get anxious when I don't talk. Right? Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Nope. Just how often do you dock at the station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Yeah, why it's not a UC specialized, huh?
All
Versus
right,
a civilian.
Get comfortable.
Huh?
We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
Look out for that building! Alright, can't help myself.
We'll graph jump to SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Just gonna like kank down on the chair. You just gonna sit there? I don't have to do anything. You're flying.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I'm more than happy just to sit my ass here. Like, say something.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Uh-huh. Yeah, don't worry, they won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Fair enough. I don't know why you would be buying it. Oh. Stay away from this area.
Yep. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
See what I can do.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay, this is an advanced... advanced lock. So if you're doing this without any lock picking, you would have to obviously find a way to get this door open. This, which probably means someone may or may not have those things. It's out in the bathroom.
Back holding up
Need to be in your bunk. Disarm my firearm right into your teeth. Well, that wasn't cool. Who the fuck uses that up close? Hmm? Spots me. Like, crap. Stealth skill failed. Why we saved right here. Also, there's one more thing I want to do. Take my Rika stimp. Favorite. Put it on. Ah, that's what I was supposed to steal in the first place. Running around with a Varun gun may not be the best thing for this. I know. Advanced sneaking lets you basically unlock things, and people are like, oh no, I didn't hear nothing. But we didn't take that route, so that's where it gets fun. So many games, we always like to take this ability to go stealth. Because we know game designers love to throw in the, hey, this is the forced stealth section. He also likes to stake your stuff.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Uh-huh.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You headed down to the engineering bay? Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine.
Okay. So we have the talk your way past guards, which I can do. I don't even have my favorite crackers. It's a novice set, so obviously anyone can get in here. Ensign AK-127, officer, commander, yells at this. Ensign, it's AK-12C7. Ensign Zaremi's uniform. That means it's ensign. Yep. Zaremi, last name ZX321D. Should be technically what the code is. In the off chance that people rarely exit this, except when they're firing. Box. Oh, ship off. Bury it. Type all day. One finger typing technique equivalent to paint drying in 0G. Get this, Pavali. Hungry. There. Someone's moving around, someone or something. Excessively alien-looking creature. Must be. I need to get some weapon mods smuggled in. Right. Little Paramore. Get the full 25. Absolutely.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
See? Server room down there.
Commander Nathara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
UCE-86. Vogel. Good note. Oh no. Project leads and permission. Upgrade security. Work engineering bay 4. The Remy. Ensign Plus. Code clearance. Level 4 should only be accessed with commander approval. Minimum 50 AU. That's not star system wide. Our home system's bigger than 50 AU, I think. Crossed. Pick up traces of frequency, potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere this, decryption software smart that. Junior Bay Elevator 4, this. Please report to further guidance. Not pop the emergency access computer.
So tired.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always
Low
something.
jogger.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation.
And to engineering bay 4 we go. Okay. Sometimes making a quick note can help you get through a bit of a puzzle.
You here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
Well, fun while it
We
lasted.
worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Yeah. Don't worry. Best there
I
is.
like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
And a quick save. Chunks and crackers. Hydrogen Ace Grav Drive prototype funding, blah blah blah. Project Archangel. Alex Vaughn, codename Archangel Azrael, over to UC Vigilance. On 2 of his peers, no mental state continue. Placement of Project Archangel in contact, please be vetted. It's an end procedure specimen. Deliver on this, turned in laboratory non-utility in space. Need a test pilot. Make out like I am that test pilot.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer team.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Oh. I was doing... You're the person in charge of project?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Oh. With the security team.
The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Right. Encryption on that level is vast military.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, There are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Wow.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I'm one of the new test pilots, actually. Betray this.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Oh. Reasons are classified, but I've been personally asked to fly this ship.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
The commander said my documents were in order.
Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry.
This is why you don't want to be a ship commander.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Lockers. No helmet?
Reporting for duty, pilot?
I'm expected. Dr. Volvo gave me the
Another
approval.
test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Of course. And the plane's over there, but I gotta go up here. Ow. Gotta be this way. No, no it isn't.
Pilot.
Pilot? Marine?
Yes? What?
Nothing. I'm just walking by.
Station seems secure.
Select project to add, project comm spike. Drop down do we have here? Alright. Does it have a Tayo underside bay? What I mean by design language. Right? You know, I would like to think, like, I know they took Nova Galactic off the line. It's the old stuff that no one really uses anymore, except everyone has it. I'm gonna put a complaint into UC there. Food.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test point data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Oh, absolutely. What are we packing this thing? Really? All right.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
You're gonna have to go get everyone again. Probably. Probably. First things first, I put that on. Second, put this on. Oh, also, thirdly, helmets, please. Where's my... There we go. Superior helmet.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Uh-huh.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch you first.
Oh, I'm sure they'll catch you. You only run for so long. It's a problem when you got someone who's very confident walking through an area.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
You still can't hit your beans, though.
Soon, everyone is
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And
It probably is in the actual in here.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Well, couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Oh. Well, nobody wasted it.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Look around here for a slate before I fails out of here.
Need a drink?
No, I got one. There you go. Oh. Runt.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever found that bastard, the things I do to them.
Stealing from your own is tolerated.
That might be fun. Put on the Mantis outfit and attack the fleet during the fleet attack.
Music in the Nova will get you in the mood for a job.
In the fleet,
Usually picks leaving around. It's like, seriously.
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
So you can betray her. Hooray! Delgado's not worried about it. Especially, I'll turn in the evidence that gets her and her swan scuffled.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Well, it was built into the ship. I didn't really have much of a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
All right. I worry everything's hinging on Jasmine.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the Legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet.
Cool.
If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash.
Well, I like the part about splitting the cash.
Don't worry. When Grixis Legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Done. Bum, 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 bum. Go pick up my ship.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, ship services? You need it? No, but...
Yeah.
Sure.
Home ship. Cool. I don't understand. We'll have to jump away. Looks like they auto-assign themselves to the ship. Prototype ship because it had 2 crew on board. Okay, so I definitely say Vanguard should be done early. Then you get rid of all this anti-ship doos before you then you got a massive crew. Or a ship that can actually handle a massive crew. There we go. Everyone's on board.
Am I being reassigned?
Nope, you are not being reassigned. Oh, by the way. Apparel, mineral. Oh, quest items cannot be of that. That'll work. You know it's gonna screw everything up. Oh yeah. Board here. Pull that. I got one side up here. Perfect. Energy rearmed. Wait for everything to come back up to power. E1 power. E2 power. Missiles power. If you're going to give things, you know, outside of Overlord, whoa, coming in hard, fast. Let's hit the brakes immediately, park it, flip it in here. But yeah, like I said, it'd be nice to see the ships have a more functional design thing. So all the UC ships are all Nova Galactic, Demios. All the other ships for FC are all Tayo, and Hope Tech. Leave Stroud and group maybe as a universal between the two of them.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be
sure she'll keep our teeth.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Well, thought it was best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Well, just help me get on the station. Will you be arresting her?
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Well, Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on the comms.
It's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Believes Genondine's conduction grid on Neon.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Well, I'm pleased they're finally taking it this.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report?
I have evidence.
Nice work. Let me take a...
But this has been away for a long time.
Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Daius somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Have any more?
All I have for now.
All right. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike.
Not like they'll have the brains to use it. They got the brains to use it. They just don't have the brains to fucking slap it on every damn ship they've got as quickly as possible. Oh, because that's gonna cost money. We don't do shit like that for free. Yeah. Your own pirate fleet and you're not paying to outfit them. Either you don't have the credits to do it, or you're a greedy bastard who wants them to pay for everything, including that last piece of toilet paper. Which is a guaranteed way to make sure your fleet is actually under-equipped and under-armed. Fleet's everything. Really isn't. You're like, I get this. This is Demios, and this is that. But you see what I mean? You'll see some ships that should be flying, you know. It's like, oh look, that ship has a cockpit on it, which is Nova Galactic, and then it's got Demos body part and Stroud pieces with Hope Tech engines and landing gear. It's just like I said, very few ships have, like, functional, they're cool, but they don't have that sort of design language that says we're cool, you know what I mean? I see what you're saying. Right? Not because it's Funkadoo or this. It's just Madame Suvan. I also want to go to your chronic. You do? I do. There'll be evidence there. As suit. And I'm a wonderful
Keep
person.
moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. But I'll never have kids. Probably not. Well, Savage is that way, then...
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Zip into here quickly. I think I already have full access to this location. I do.
Love the vibe of this place.
Or a slate or something?
Anything I can get to help you relax?
Howdy.
Worth the price of mine? Worth the price of mine. Don't steal the stuff on the decks. Alright, not upstairs. No evidence upstairs. I see a slate here or something.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Perhaps it is.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Quick boil coffee brewer. Like my type of quick thing. Because the bad guys haven't showed up yet.
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today. Drinks are permitted.
Huh. I was hoping you had a snack, but I guess not.
Enjoy your stay.
I will. I'll be back. Something tells me I'll be heading over here. Like to check places first? Yeah. Deadside Strikers would be this, but most of these places are crap. The only other place I could think there might be a slate would be in the Astral Lounge. Check the other side of the world first. Ooh, what is that? Bacon pancakes? I kind of wish they had multiple choices. Pancakes plus maple cola.
With a crime rate of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed.
You know what I mean? Like, every vending machine sells one and only one item. It's like, why? One of the advantage, I'm hoping. Lovable fungal turtle. One of the things I kind of hope, because they've done it in Cyberpunk.
Enjoy some unique company. And toss back one of our exclusive villas.
Okay, our target is upstairs. Gives me a quick chance to
Try velocity
go over.
It'll change your life.
Excuse me.
Pour me a velocity, Tommy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found the buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
I hope you answered.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Not at all, so much.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money. Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night. And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Dino Fresh by tomorrow? No, not this time. What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price? What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profit. You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet. All right, then. You have a deal. Here's your drink. You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Can I get you something?
Oh, I think I'll drink the red thing. Keep walking, citizen.
Yeah?
You looking to get zoned?
Oh. Oh, I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
No, I'm getting pretty tired of being called a
And
rook.
I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, earned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Want to piss off, girl?
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Uh-huh. Okay, and the why of this?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Well, you never mentioned anything about it.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
I'm facing serious security.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Uh-huh. So what's the catch?
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook.
When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Uh-huh. Got anything useful?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the... Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
I've been loaning them credits to keep them afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Bum, bum, bum. Wow.
Oh, it's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne, how the hell do you think Grayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts.
Yeah. Anything I know about Ayumi?
Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
All right.
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Cool. Like, watch your step. Alright, so the first stop, Trade Tower. Because people are dumb in this game and record everything on the data slates where they're like, ooh, this is cool. It's like, dude, don't keep a diary of your bad deeds. Not enough proof power for everything there. No, but better we get my best puff piece here. Like popping mentats before every time you had to talk with someone.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Well, don't need a job.
If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Of course not. Well, if you don't mind talking, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation.
Of course not.
At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Grayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
You don't have much of a choice.
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Grayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does that report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Right, well, if you worry about this company...
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Oh, mind if I ask you questions about Ayumi?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Oh... You suspect he's
Whoa.
in...
Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
What I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Right? We'll look back on this and wonder what we're arguing all about.
I can see that. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Oh. You're so nervous about being involved. Right? That's all I wanted to ask for now.
Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
What? I'm working here.
Computer shut down, everything like that. Of course you are. Of course you are.
Freeze! Neon security!
I'm happy to pay, but you don't have to search me for it.
I thought for sure you had contraband. Save it for someone who gives a damn.
You don't have to search me for contraband. Flip them a thing. Anyway, let's take a look at that note.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's fine. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Genodyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Genodyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
That Bayou's a right piece of shit, ain't he? Yep. Effectively acts like a gangster running the entire freaking town. Everyone pays him. Isn't that neat?
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by?
Looks like you...
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lab. You people should leave her alone.
have some documents for it.
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low. Now get out of my club.
This.
The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat.
Oh,
if you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way.
Huh.
Enjoy your drinks.
You good?
I'm very good.
What can I get?
I always like to look to see if there's an extra slate or similar. Save. And he has Becky. Yes.
Yeah. What do you want?
Oh. Genodyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
No, I need to weigh into your power set.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me, or this evidence of your scheme with Bayou shows up on SSM.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Aha. Oh yeah, so not much love for Alkids.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Oh, we never talked. No, I don't talk to people. You. There's no slate here.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people.
Meeting with Bayou.
We're building statues of that.
Yeah, 2 slates. Maybe I'll find another one. You just remembered picking one up here? Vaguely remembered something here. It's a neat trick where you made that disappear. Of course, now I gotta head down below.
If I have to eat fish.
I do have my chameleon stuff still. And I have my stealth juice. So, here's the question, can I How far can I sort of bullshit my way through this?
How may I help you today? Hello. Welcome to
Well, I'd like to speak with Benson Bayou.
I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou, can I assist you?
No, I'm fine then.
Oh, certainly.
Am I allowed?
Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees, any unauthorized individuals, will be I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they Chief Technician Brayson Bayou. If you have any questions about our corporate structure, you'll have to speak to the current office manager in the trade.
Can you tell me about him?
Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother,
I'm sure there's more.
Even if there was, why?
Well, what's the harm if you tell me?
I mean, it might be okay.
Oh, you just tell me, I'll get out of here.
I don't have time for this. According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, his big brother, Benjamin, pretty much runs the entire city. What I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in charge. It's almost as if he's running the company into the ground. To be honest, I feel bad for Brayson. He's actually a really nice guy. I hate to see bad things happening to him. Hope to see you again soon.
I do too. Time for a little Agent 42 work. Someone here left a Generdyne uniform. How convenient. Did leave me a disruptor. A balanced jetpack to get into places I'm not supposed to. Moonshine pot vials, open container.
Exactly. Word came down from the CEO himself. Generdyne is the city's main power source, so it's a high-risk facility. Beyond security in here, probably because they find some way to screw it up.
of those ones, is it? Okay, let's see what this is. Any sense here that can help me get through. See anything. Vent. You see a computer terminal. That was about as useful. Okay. Basically where I came in. Going further that way would not help. Vent. Drop down that hole. So. I think so. Can't do stairs, can you, little guy? Okay, we do have a computer. And in wherever you fit probably makes this fit. Of course. Best place to keep your black market antiquities. That was the wrong button to push. That you just hit the load button. Yep. It's like you successfully got this far. Yeah, you just bunched over to hit the quick save key and it hit the wrong one. I keep them too close together. Can't tell what's down useful to me. That's it, some ammo. They'll break through that door? Maybe. Save the pick. One gets me two. That's all it does. Plus some ammo. You're hungry. Now I smell of pancakes. It's easier to sneak through a vent. No one's looking. Remember, if you have big vents, expect bastards to be assholes in them. Like, I get the idea of maintenance tubes, but they should have maintenance hatches. Not, hoping it was an outfit for the region thing. Just what's easy to swipe. And a save. Resume last session. We're still yellow, orange. Why do I need to locate this bumhole? Get back. How do they know someone got in here?
Exactly. Word came down from the CEO himself. Generdyne is the city's main power source, so it's a high-risk facility. If it's so important to the city, why don't they just put neon security in here? Probably because they'd find some way to screw it up.
Probably some unauthorized vent access. You know, we've picked up some vent access over here. Does anyone log up that they went into one of those things? No.
Did you hear about Orlander? Yeah, one of the test panels exploded in his face. That's the third accident this year. It's ridiculous. We should file a complaint before someone loses their life.
Also, you can tell it's game design. Anyone who seriously did any solid design of ventilation wouldn't have all these little half vents around the place. Steal all your coffee mugs.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh. First of all, how'd you know I was here for this?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
Right, must be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I agree.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Wow, giving me the cipher would be the...
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Oh.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Oh, fair enough then. Da-da-da. Emergency exit has been cleared. This. So I do have to do a quick double check. I do. The off chance or something.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
Well, you two figure it out.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Well, gotten a deal which you cheaper than paint and remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
No, you just terrorize anyone that disagrees with you.
Yes. I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Oh. Grayson Behu.
Grayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Grayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Barry. It was uploaded from his brother's terminal. He'll have that evidence point for it. Got a guard see me coming up through the brother's private elevator.
Back off. That's an order, not a situation.
Whee!
What?
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out.
Ooh.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
I handled the situation.
So I've heard. Throwing Grayson under the bus like that. Ouch.
Got what I needed. Sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Yeah. Who do you owe the money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
You knew the risk.
I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
No, we all have our own problems to do.
Well, that's just great. I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the Key, why don't you tell Delgado that I've had enough of his bullshit? I'm through.
This place is like my second home.
Bit of a gas. Oh, how about no? We all have our own problems. Well, why don't you just tell him to screw himself? Yeah, but you're gonna be in a jail cell before long, so what's the fucking matter? Screwed two ways. My personal favorite way to leave people. I'm not paid yet. But yeah, it's like, well, that'd be nice if he's paying me. He's not paying you? Not till the full job's done. This is only part of it. So you only get... So I'm on a fucking... You know, everything I'm doing is on loan right now. Right? I don't get paid till the score happens. This is all prep work for the score. So, I got nothing to hand you or give you.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Someone overcooked microwave potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the...
All hell's breaking loose. Wow.
Need something?
The fact that she balls you out without telling you what the hell you're being balled out for is kind of the pointless point, you know? I'm gonna yank your chain if you just do that to me. I do it every time. It's like, you know what crap this is? No? Like, is this? What's that got to do with it? What this is? Well, you never told me it was that, so,
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Oh, it's right here.
Perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
All right. Tell me exactly what you need me to do.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Yep. Have you a catch?
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Of course I'll bring it back. I'm not a traitor.
Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
What's your biggest worry about the
The
upcoming?
toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Crix's legacy.
Yeah.
You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Wanda Yu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Alright.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Yeah, okay. Mind help me with the ship?
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system.
Alright.
I bet you would.
Okay, we have to go to ship builder. We gotta go to add. And we're looking for gear, equipment, spike, which will give us 25% lock on, use less, well, this. So G, and I need to add conduction grid on this thing. Yeah. And it mounts on just an ordinary point. So this will mount onto any weapon mount point, any weapon mount points or equipment mount points. So, i.e., won't go here without an equipment plate. I want it on the front. So that gives me this. This also has a major bonus to the shields too. Reduce EM damage by this, and increases shield regeneration by another 25%. Oh, damn. That's not bad. No, it isn't. Then I've got... take 20% longer to lock on to you. Ship scanning distance by 20%. 1 extra power. And instantly chance to repair this with 20% more mass or 20% bigger ship. Voice. And it's the only time to get the comm spike? It is. The only time you can get access to these. Fortunately, they're quest items, so... you can just add them to any positions. Exactly. And they're free. Value 0. Just gotta find a spot to snap them onto. So, you know, increase targeting and that. Why would you not? Right. Ah, fair enough. That's why I wanted all my ships basically handled for... backwards there. Neat. Oh, that's not fun. Why you wanted everything. That's why I wanted everything sort of semi-sorted. Before I did this, that way I could slap on all these. This. The conduction grid is definitively the better piece. I mean, if you're not using targeting, then obviously the comm spike is just a one mass piece of blah. But everyone uses shields, you know. Shield regeneration rate is 10% on all A's, which means you get a quarter more of that Hooray! Okay. B classes shield like I've got are 6%, 7%. This one's going to be the fun one. I don't know how many extra mounts I have on. Oh, I got them. Stick it right there. You're just gonna drop it on all your ships? Absolutely. The entire point of having fun. I gotta turn it around properly. Yeah, scanner. You can get that from, of course, Prima. These are quest items. You can't get them any other time. So if you want them, you have to have that number of ships with that number of mount points, or with at least 2 mount points for equipment ready for it. Home ship, home ship. All right. Time to give you the bonuses for this. All right, so I haven't seen Mathis. Dipshit. Rook takes king. And the first thing I've got to do is open up all the damn doors, because that's the way I like to have the doors open. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. How does this work? The only thing I can think of is the ship has...
I was just thinking about you.
Everyone's having a meeting in here, are they? Wait. This spine must not have pathing to it, and this, is, of course, is a spinal piece, which doesn't have pathing to it. Oh, so those, why those don't have those? Yeah, like that. And I'd say these ladder pieces here also disengage pathing. These don't have pathing either. That's what I think, right? I don't think they path correctly. So what it sees is it sees a 1x1 connected to a 2x1 into the galley. And it's like, okay, there's no path this way because this is a forced connection. And this is the thing, which is a forced connection. Oh. Which, if it's true, technically that means if I put a 2x2 here, right, it would see this path this way. But if this was there, like in this spot here, then it wouldn't see it. See, you know, that's the logic in my head on how it works. I doubt I'm headed up to Bannock. Obviously, people can't track which way you jump. Right? No. Ah, crap. Watch where you're going. Whee! So you definitely would keep the conduction thing? Oh yeah, the targeting thing, I could see you take the comm spike off, maybe. dock before I just basically do a complete flyby and utter smack.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high.
See, he mentions fighters.
Hello.
Those pirates are
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their SEALs over here as soon as possible.
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy. Just hold
there
on
you
a
are.
little longer.
Where have you been?
With the good guys soon enough.
Uh-huh. Been busy doing my job. Risking my damn life to bring down the fleet.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy.
Yeah.
Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Yeah, they're in quite a panic over this.
Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Oh, no pressure then.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
What will happen to it after?
During the end of the Nerion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Oh, right.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Need anything before you head to Bannock? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
We're in Genodyne's office.
Benjamin Dayu, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Find anything else? Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Have any more?
All I have for now.
All right. Keep up the good work.
Well, why hold them aboard the Vigilance?
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Just double check.
This is your moment. I know you can do this.
I have little doubt Mathis
Nice
will...
work on the siren. You keep this up.
Right. I have little doubt Mathis is going to show his yappy-doo face out there. He will. He will. So, we'll blow him up. We really haven't given him a chance to show up.
I've been doing a lot of work lately. Resting my eyes, sitting down.
I'm glad for it, Miria. Really? Mm-hmm. When we get to the Bannock 4, I'll be grabbing her to go into the ship. I need someone with firepower. Alright, so we're off to Bannock 4, but I'm not going to jump straight to Bannock 4. I'm going to do a good piloting, my dude. I saw you hit the ship. Recruit. Okay, so I can jump all the way to Bannock 4. I'm going to jump into the Hyla system. And jump into orbit around here. That will give Mathis a moment to figure out where we went. You always pick a fight with Mathis. Easy. Unless you're going with the fleet. Then you don't pick a fight with them, obviously. And all the nonsense you do. Where you would turn in this person and turn in that person. Obviously, you don't do that. Hey, you know. A little bit of silver, is it? That'd be the freighter taking off. You think he's just waiting for some... a little bit away from anywhere. Probably.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis. As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in Terran. Always happy to meet a stranger. What am I singing, Mr. You liking?
It's not, but modern music's more my thing.
The
Sorry.
apology is mine. Sadly, my voice is more suited for the songs of long gone by. I'm afraid my ship's got the next jump loaded in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Don't need to eat right now, but I'm going to do it anyway. Pancakes, blessings of maple cola. We got 165 on the speed. About that. So that just makes the... I don't even have a pilot on.
Need me for something, boss?
Not really at the moment. Have a seat, Jessamine. With a view, we're just hunting for dumb shits. Yeah, right.
Heard they're doing another UC Freestar collective football match. I thought those two hated each other's guts ever since the Colony War.
It's football. Give Mathis enough time to figure out what's going on, huh? Oh, we jumped right in here. Civilian outpost on Bannock 2. Lower this, standard atmosphere. M, methane. Biological, methane life form. Rocks. Shield's down to 51. Alright.
Very good to see you.
Oh, you're back, everyone. And so it begins.
I want you to fuck up some stuff. Everything on board's fair game.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been effect.
Yeah. There should be no food on board. Doesn't mean there ain't gonna be drugs on board. Just no food. Still gotta search this.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they sent a...
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week. Maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived...
Crew recording initiated. It's... day... 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed... Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, there's no other ways down here, is there? Nope. Repository 2 looks like it's got weapons and stuff in it.
Do you feel like we're being... they're carrying?
Stop, my lady. You release.
Crew recording initiated.
Oh.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computer to keep us in orbit, but that's all we've got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yan and get the show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Also, I suppose I should turn these on now. I will let you guys go nuts and see if that opened up the doors back here. Did not. Ah. I think there's a switch for the depository 1 and 2 to open. Not really. It. Oh, we got the goodies. Nothing's more frustrating than knowing a gamer knows there's loot on the other side of a door, and he doesn't know how to get through the door, so he's going to stop at the door and watch, you know, their hatch, is there a key, can I shoot it, Do I just accidentally hit the button and fire off random rounds? It's just like... Lapdoos, do not go in there. Bother with storage box. Dongles know which way the friggin' weapon system works. Seriously. Looking for... behind a door. Learn how that works. Cryomine. Doesn't maybe going around that way anyway. Annoying things. Two wires, that's all that works. You're a novice, so you're an easy pick. But if you don't bring back the money, I'll kill you. Like, isn't he about to be disappointed? See the security guy. Office lock. Like, see the security guy for this. You're shooting a business. Told to shoot whatever it sees. It wasn't told it can't shoot through walls. Apparently you weren't told you can't shoot through walls either. So in your case, I take it basically it was just a solid case of S, which is fair. You know? I've done much the same myself. Can't get position A, just frustration. Take a good shot at something. All right. Advanced. Oh, you're not a good one, you're not a good one, therefore it has to be these two somewhere. Actually activate them. Maintenance. Attack reckless bird. We're finished. Status open. Navigational drift. Jumps are off by a few thousand kilometers. Drive calls misfitting 2 clicks off polarity axis. Place from this. Like failure, not many pings. Replace that. Ugh. Is you hiding my stuff? People don't know how to keep their hands off. Engine room and control safe. Code is
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I wouldn't dream of it. Carry on your tasks.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Cool. I didn't realize you could just open that door, Miria.
Warning. I do not hesitate to use force. It would be advisable to vacate this area.
A little bit of money.
Combat protocols active.
Wonderful. So who had the magnet balls around the corner? Seriously. stacked high. I think these would have been connected to the roof, to be honest. That's human thinking. Not engineer thinking. Say, like, engineers do things differently. We do. An engineer will do things a certain way. Okay, so we've been that. We just couldn't get through this door. I know, I got us into this ball of all. Hoping there would be a terminal here. Wasn't.
All systems.
Interests me. Not all the robots seem to be plugged into the system. Just most of them, you would. By trying to get what I can to be polite to me on the way returned. On the concept. Ooh, big old shotgun. Need to connect. One thing that bothers me is how the hell Trix sort of got ahead all this. Yeah. Didn't get kablooey. I'm clever enough to get all the way up here. Awesome, I do. Reverend. Share this.
Crew recording initiated. Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the crit tank. Crew recording initiated. Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view of the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits. Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it?
They
Boarding
ate
the
coffee.
Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Cool. Yeah. I've missed one of the notes there. Work escape lost soul.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
And that wasn't it. Fix's arrival, waiting game, no return. Player's farewell. Evidence, cool.
External communication detected. Automated recording system. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground.
Okay, I heard that.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in.
Nope, I heard that one.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
System failure imminent.
Hello? Everyone on board, pack it in tightly. Let's go. It's falling apart. Unhook from this thing before it goes kablooey. Distance between us and it. Jump from the friggin' EM cloud because it got stuck in the gas giant's upper end.
Tango!
Damn it! Sorry, that's hard, sir.
Take out those ships.
You're gonna have to hit me harder, you piece of shit. One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
You. Legacy's end. Wow, legacy systems always have to end. Was it easier the second run back? Well, the second run back, I expected it, and I think it was easier to run with the scanner on. You could see the crap.
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls. Good work securing the legacy. Everyone's saying this is it.
Yeah, we're going to war, bitch. Hoorah.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Couldn't wait to get the damn thing off my hands. Question is, can you break that encryption?
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
Yeah, well, not tempted, but yeah.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Yeah. Well. I guess we hit him with it.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
Based on what we sent them, the leadership at MAST granted us an additional squadron. I've dispatched those ships to Battery Gamma. After we take out Alpha and Beta ourselves, we'll move to assist them.
Ideally, we'd have enough to take on all 3 at once. But this will have to do.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
Yeah. You think he's gonna surrender?
No, I don't.
I'll consider it done.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The commander's briefing wasn't clear. Well done. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else?
Oh, that's all I have.
All right. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
As a battle plan to break.
Right. Let's go.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
Do we do? Oh, well, good thing elevators aren't like elevators. There's one last thing I want to do.
Started this war.
Okay.
Hello. Hey, dickhead.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I swear.
Ah, well, let's tell that to the ejectator.
I shouldn't have to plead my case. I wasn't committing a crime. Do you have any idea how tough it is to earn your way in Sidonia? Either you spend all day in the mines getting your lungs filled with Martian dust, or wear your fingers to the bone working on machinery. All I was trying to do was earn a living. Display a little bit of, entrepreneurial spirit. If trying to make a living is considered breaking the law, then lock me up and throw away the key.
Uh-huh. Well, even if I agreed with you, there's nothing I can do.
So I'm wasting my breath. Okay, fine. I'll tell you this, though. The UC can't hold me forever. And when I get out, first thing I'm going to do is hunt you down.
Did you a favor.
Are you serious? You actually expect me to be grateful? I don't know SysDef's endgame, but I'd wager that you've bitten off no matter what you throw at them. That drunken miner? No. Whatever you said to him must have... He's lucky. If he would have stumbled into this...
How do you learn?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Well, this is a surprise. I have to say I did not see this coming.
No one did.
And I pride myself on being able to spot a liar.
Yeah, that? I think it's the world's tiniest violin.
Go ahead. Get your insults in now, while you can. I'll be a free woman soon enough. I've always been careful when it comes to my business. So don't be surprised when your case falls apart.
Wrong case, bro.
And yet here you are. Trying to, what? Entice me to confess?
Yeah.
Look, I don't know if you're here to get a rise out of me.
Already did.
But it won't work. I'll tell you the same thing I told your commander. I'm innocent, and I welcome the opportunity to prove it.
Yeah.
No, you did yourself a favor. I just happened to be in your way. But there's still time for you to change your mind. The score the fleet's aiming for will be foolish to pass up.
So where did they get you?
The new Atlantis spaceport. The swarm was surrounded the moment we touched down. Given all the heat around SY-920, I thought it best to land under an alias, but SysDef was already wise to the name change. Until next time, old friend.
So I missed 5.
Well, look who it is. come down here to gloat?
Maybe a little bit.
Well, why not? You should take pride in your job. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right? Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship, then everyone can point and stare.
You're being ridiculous.
Excuse me? I'm being ridiculous? Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to pay you, but you didn't. Then, without warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other.
I do. Oh, you're just angry you were caught.
And there's your true colors. Let's just cut to the chase, all right? If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it.
Well, you know, we're taking down the fleet.
Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself. We're done? Good.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think the truth is a bit more complicated.
Right? Truth's always complicated. That's why no one wants to get
Exactly. But we've got time, so... You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief.
Fair enough.
I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
Yeah. Well, honor among thieves.
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Would you be interested, Worms?
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Okay, so there are 2 rooms that it looks like I've missed. I got 5. So it's 05 room I'm missing. No one upstairs, is there? Okay. Hey, Larry.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune?
I assume you mean the fact that you incriminate yourself with that audit.
Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swith's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice.
Glad you find this amusing.
Oh, amused isn't the verbiage I'd choose to describe my frame of mind, but I'll acknowledge the observation. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time.
Not really, I'm being amused
this
right now.
imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month.
I doubt that. Oh, and how will your legal team possibly get it?
I only had the time to explain the wondrous loopholes of the UC's justice system. Do you honestly think that I'd embark on an endeavor with Miss Swist and Mr. Vera without a legal exit strategy at my disposal? I can assure you, I won't be imprisoned aboard the Vigilance for an inordinately extended period of time.
Still, fun watching them go down. 7. I'll eat something before I zip to. 8 doesn't have anyone in it. Might not, though. It might not, no. And 10. 8, 10. That's 9. 12. Okay. 11 doesn't have anyone in it. Hello, Miria. 7 doesn't. This doesn't. And of course, 11 don't. So it's more like 5. She's fun. She's in the dark. So 5 and 2. Who did I miss? What evidence did I miss? Where did I miss it?
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
Alright, people. So friggin' important. I might just happen to basically that last slice of something or other that may or may not be good because it's never been put in a friggin' refrigerator. I think we'll basically scuff something down. Grilled meal, steak and chips. And some tea. Steak, chips, and tea? Why not? Like, uh-oh. Your time in the Commonwealth's showing. It is, isn't it? Steak and chips. Targeting on, or take a while to target on us, we'll blow it through. Go for it.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade fleet. Take out that battery.
That's a clean. Yeah, this location.
Renegade, on your mark.
Renegade on mark. I think we'll notice the big yellow and black ship showing up outside. Terms are acceptable.
Can't believe you're fighting for the other side, Brooke.
Oh, you're mistaken, Scuzzy Wall.
Fly circles around your fleet.
command system jump.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this. Gamma's down, but we still have plates surrounding the battery.
Grab drive's down. Sounds like I was gonna leave anyway.
We're clear! All batteries disabled. Lights flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
I tell you to blow this joint, but not how this one goes down.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Come on.
Well, he didn't even get off the station.
I'm going to blueprint this legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Not with these.
Not like we're running anyway. Open fire. Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Shield up, go. Damn it, Ava. I needed more time.
Come on, give me a lock. Missiles out.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving. Good luck.
Give a second.
If I don't get my catnap, the claws come out. All right, let's trade.
Go with this one, please, Miria. I don't believe you'd be fine using the other thing, but
Back to it then.
indeed,
Did you need my help with something?
yeah, we should be good. It's not like I can have multiple companions. I'd only want. Why activate the pistol? I'm afraid she'll shoot the Marines, and then we'll have all sorts of problems.
Wait, what was that?
down, take the shit. Hey, wolves are nice. But that one guy's gonna come on board and kick our ass? Yeah. Like, who are you? I'm here to basically collect the change. Why when you get the ability to basically say you're just that average dumbass? It's like funny in books. Stealing your smokes. Nice shotgun. Safe. In we go. Shot Jazz right in the head right away. Sorry, Jazz. Neighbor ain't showing up. You fall right there.
Coming through the depot! Then let's light them up! Aludra, no!
You're gonna pay for that!
Hold the line! Isra's down!
We can still fend them off!
Aww. I'm sure you'll shoot them right in the face. She's down! Not terrible. Oh, look. That discount I wanted. I love how the stuff on the counter is stealing. Stuff on the wall isn't.
Come out, wherever you are.
Time's up!
Nice shot, my lady. Hello, Zuri. Ain't it wonderful? You're more of a thief than the fleet. Yes. Entirely possible. The difference is, as I got paid. Tasty. Any free shit to steal? Good shit to steal. Digi-lock, it's in the wrong place, it really is. No reason why you're taking their guns and stuff. Keeping up, that should be used. Oh, you secured all the access doors. Isn't that cute? The way this shitbox designed, it only goes one way. Take them. No! Hey, Doc. Funny thing is, if the doctor just basically hit the dirt... Yep. He hit the dirt, said nothing, and just basically went, no, 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 I surrender. My response would have been, cool, you surrender, stay put. I don't have to put holes in you. Same with everyone here. Grog could just duck behind the counter and go, I just serve booze.
All right, everyone! Take him down!
That's Aurora. How about that? Maybe I do, because what happens when you use it? Kind of fluty, isn't it?
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, a couple dozen ex-cons.
Delgado won't push the switch.
But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
I got a big old score, got a lot of money. Everyone's stealing from each other.
You
Exactly.
did this to me.
The key became our base of operations. We spent...
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Well, bomb's inactive.
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Hey, why did it actually?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
I'm sorry it came down to this.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Right. Couldn't tell you I worked for a Sif Death ahead of time.
No. But had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. at least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get...
Huh? I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate the bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
It ain't. Right? You know, you can take me as an honest dude.
Yeah, good thing.
I don't know why you didn't die. There. Where are you?
Mushrooms. Fine.
How much I gave her? I want you to equip that.
Good talk.
Was a good talk. Pull this thing out and blow people's heads off. I miss.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
You know, if you put a bomb in someone's chest, make sure it blows up.
We're done. You guys get her the hell out of here. Make sure she takes all the sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said.
Where are you hiding, scummy boys?
I understand.
Yoo-hoo.
You have my word.
He got the dose. Hello, shit fuck.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Always do. Right. Well, you know, I always see the mission to the very end.
I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Right? Ah, who says I gave it away? Right? I'm doing this for the right reasons.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong?
Bigger than you.
You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time?
Yep.
That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
I never sacrificed my morals this.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable.
Nope.
It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
Oh, it's not to them. There must be a way to convince you to honestly
And
over that.
spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit?
Right, prison, you won't suffer.
Better a painful death? Trying to bribe me with time off, huh? I admit, it's not.
Right, you know, this isn't the end of the story, but you die here, it will be.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes.
Where is his key
Crimson
code?
Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison.
Reckoner bomb control.
Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in
Sees the
complete
future laid
control
out,
of the
spyglass in
situation.
hand. Opposite is true.
I'm gonna tell
He's
you
wrong in
right
both
now,
cases, but hey.
They aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know Sistef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Hey, yes, what?
Okay. Hello.
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 You make a damn good pirate. So I'd like to tell him something else. It's like I'm a merc. I took a job. Job was infiltrate your shit, kick your tail in, break your back type thing. That was the job. My code says finish the job. You got a choice. You walk, sit in a cell. You get to walk away from all this. Maybe write another chapter somewhere else. Or I put you down permanently. It's the job. Where is it? Okay, return to the Vigilance. I gotta find the Vigilance. We'll stop. There you are.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Reconde will be waiting for you in operations.
Delgado's alive. And you've got the Reckoner guy. Do make sure you get the bomb out of his chest proper. I'll pull this on you.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you,
Vanguard.
sir. I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this.
Great job.
Yeah, blue.
You have permission to speak
What
briefly.
can I do for you?
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine.
That's a job not
Overall,
finished then.
Excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah. You worried she's missing?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch her back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
Well, I did the right thing.
You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If MAST isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at MAST. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eh. Didn't that money belong to the Freestar?
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share.
Eh, it's very
Don't
generous.
thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
That would be awesome.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
And $250,000.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all-clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process.
Uh-huh.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
I'll respect your privacy.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now. Let's just stick to the job. But,
I can get assigned missions
that's
now?
right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
Well, nice to get some more straightforward jobs.
I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
Oh, can you have those?
That's what I'm here for.
Let's have a look.
Understood.
I don't think there's anything special they offer. That'll be a bugger if I don't look. No, 28 still 1,500. All Bs are 7, all Cs are 5. That's what makes this one here. No, not this one. The Assurance 1800 was 1,600 shield, which is the highest of all the shields. It is, but it's only 5% regeneration. This is 2% more, which gets 25% more, and another 10% clacked on, so 35% more. So roughly a third of the regeneration added again. 5, I think that'd be about 1.5. 7, let's just say 2, brings it up to about 9-10% almost. And it would make about 13% with an A-class shield. But there's no A-class shield with 1,000 power on it. I think I've got anything else on how big the shields are. 13, 15. Yeah, oh, I don't think there is. 860. 760. 810. $1,350, 1,600, 1,315. Yeah. All right. A30. I got a 40 reactor in there right now. I already have this SF40. 38 for the 4301. B-Raid reactors, B-Raid reactors, Toro, Spiels. Fancy do there. I should have enough drive jump as I am right now. Fuel tanks. Might fight with those a bit more. Nothing new there. Notice though, no comm spike, no this. The Dun 71s are nice. They're not great engines, but they are like I said, they have this nice look to them. So do the Novas. Artemis, not so much. Things like that. Mundun X300. I have those on my shape. Is that it? There's the 2030s. Best C-class engine. Someone will be like, no, it's the Slaytons. No, it really isn't. The Supernovas. It isn't? Oh, unfortunate. Top Docker, Slim Docker. And this. Best cargo. Under landing bay. No. Vanguard Starsteaker Pulse Laser. Not bad. Devastator 1500. Devastator 1500. Give me a second. I don't remember that name. Yeah, I gotta have a look here. Have to have a look? Have to have a look. Second. It's at the other end of all the tabs, isn't it? Yep. Weapon. Missile launcher. Devastator 1500 launcher. Devastator. Oh, there it is. No, it's there. Okay. No, it's just one that's basically midway down. What's the level on that thing? C Class 1, 35 with an 8-round magazine. See why I didn't bother with it. It's not bad, but it's actually got a... Where is it? Middling. Not bad. 35. Okay. Well, I think,
Do you have anything to report?
I think, though, that'll be a good place to actually call it out for the evening. Yes, we're safe enough. Hey! Oh, I know. Fun time? Fun time. Gonna just run it? I think so. I think it'll be a good time to just basically call it. We're in a good spot. We've got a save. We finished beating up the pirates. We haven't started anything. We've got plenty of time to do other things. It's usually a great time. Call it this. And I'm, you know, technically planet side. Like, because you just run back to your ship, jump in, and we go. Great. Absolutely. So, Monday. Play it. That's right. Monday should be Final Fantasy XIV. North Occult. Right, so unless they're doing something really wild, it'll be Monday will be Final Fantasy XIV. Nothing on Sundays. We'd like to sleep in that day. I know. If it wasn't for the fact that it's the end of a mission, we'd still be going. So if Crix had decided basically, or Degato decided to shoot, then we would have basically continued attacking. I mean, that would have been terrible. One late? Nope, but we got that critical hit on the persuasion, and he just went, okay, fine. You got me. Sweet. Anyway, we're gonna run, because we're gonna have plenty of fun. But, thank you, I'm gonna have to say saying if you came in tonight. Thank you if you tuned in on this one for the replay. And if you catch this on the VOD, I'm gonna boot up. Okay, thank you. But don't don't forget, or do remember, I will get my language correct someday. It's only the main language I've spoken most of my life, and I've always gotten it wrong. I will be back Monday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, always in the evenings. For more Final Fantasy XIV, you can join me on the more North Occult runs. Coming back on Friday, Saturday for a return to Starfield. What else will we get into? I don't know. We could mess with the Freestar, we could mess with something else, or we could start thumping out the main quest. I don't know where we're going to go, but it shall be fun, whichever way we go. I don't really think I care much about the Freestar range. Gonna have to do the first part anyway, though. Something like that. Anyway, hope you have plenty of fun. I hope you have a great weekend, and I hope to see you Monday when you tune in next time.